It's blowing 30 over there. I just checked. Here it's out of the northeast and it's blowing 11 to 12. Probably the gusts are gonna, I don't know, I still think I should be blocked by the wind, just based on where I'm gonna be at. But it's supposed to, in 2 hours, it's supposed to be blowing straight out of the east. So then we will be blocked. It's just that when I got up this morning, it's showing out of the northeast, so I don't know how that's gonna affect me this morning. There's a lot of cloud coverage though. Last time we had cloud coverage like this, man, they were eating, John. Last time we had cloud coverage like this. What's up, Adrenaline? Yeah, you want that west wind because you're over there on that side. I want the east wind because I'm over here on this side. Adrenaline, you get all your meetings and stuff taken care of yesterday? Everything good? Nice. Damn, someone already saying morning on YouTube. What's up, Travis? Eating my granola bar. I'll drink a little bit of coffee. Gotta get that coffee in me. Get a little jolt, kickstart this morning. Yo, me and you both, man. For some reason, this time change has totally screwed me up the last couple of days. I mean, like he's I can't seem to go to bed correctly. I'm waking up all weird times. I don't know what's going on. Still in the friendliest lobbies. We did so many damn runs. We got new area loaded with puzzle. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Jim? Good morning. Thank y'all for being in here this early on the YouTube. Usually it takes a little while. Holy shit. I just started the stream. Adrenaline, we still got to do ticks. What's up, Eric? Yeah, we're headed to Longboat Key, though. So we're going to go through Anna Marie. Guys, just let y'all know, I'll lose service here up at this next bridge, but it'll come back in about a minute, minute and a half. It'll be back. I always lose service right up here. Like he's oh, get it. Did you miss it? I popped it off that tree to get it off, and it went right above me. And
I think it's Firefly. Yep, it is.
Wait! Holy crap!
He's coming after me.
Okay.
Will you shoot him? I think it's Firefly.
Look, I'm
Like
getting
he's
that
oh, get it. Did you miss it? We back yet? Okay. You grew up on Longboat, North Longboat? Yeah. We're gonna... That's where I'm headed to fish. It's not supposed to rain this morning, but holy hell, look at those clouds. It's supposed to... I think there's a 20% chance around noon or 1, but this morning it wasn't showing a lot. It's a failed evening. You see me, Graf? Where you at, Graf? Oh, sitting in your office in Michigan. Never mind. We down in May a couple weeks. Nice. Yeah, the last time we had a day like this, it was really biting out there. What did we catch? We got flounder, whiting, ladyfish, quite a bit of bonnethead that day, ray. I don't know, it was kind of non-stop that day. The wind is out of the northeast, so but the way that Longboat Key is angled, Longboat Key is kind of angled from the northwest to the to the southeast. It's kind of angled that way, right? Yeah. So use an east wind or northeast. It usually has kind of a block for that wind direction. So I'm hoping it's not too bad out there at the beach. It was showing like 12 miles an hour this morning. So gusts probably up to about 18 to 20 maybe. Yeah, the temperature dropped a lot. I think right now it's like 65 out. 65 with that northeast wind. It felt a little chilly when I came out of the apartment this morning. But these hazy days or cloud coverage days and foggy days, they've been producing more fish than the other days. So when I saw this morning, I'm really hoping that we're gonna have a good day out here today. It dropped over 50 degrees. Holy crap. Winter's like, I'm not done with you yet, boy. 85 to 50. Yeah, yesterday when I came out here, I saw nothing but like freaking bikinis and light tops, crop tops and stuff like that. Now I've already seen hoodies and sweatshirts. $80 degrees on Wednesday to 36 and snowing yesterday. Jeez, man. Crazy. '29 in West Virginia. West Virginia. There's a little bit of surf this morning. It's not too bad though. It doesn't look too bad. I got a glimpse of the beach, so it doesn't look too bad. Mainly because of the way the wind is blowing. If it was blowing from the west, boy, it'd be bad. I'm trying to breathe over here. It is spring break time. I came out here to make a video on sand fleas yesterday, and I did find sand fleas. So the video, I think the video is going to turn out good. I'll be posting that this next week on YouTube. But I did find sand fleas, and there was so many people out here around noon 1. There was just a ton of people out here walking around, and like the kids and everything, college college people and everything else. It was crazy. What happened there? That's crazy. I don't know why I just spit out all that. I thought I changed that right there. Oh, McLatro. What's up, McLatro? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Dave? Yeah, so like chat bought me a sand flea rake a couple weeks ago, and I hadn't really used it. I tried it once. I didn't have a lot of success with it, but then I was talking to an older gentleman on the last stream that I did, and he was kind of showing me. And so I went out yesterday just to make a YouTube video with it, using the sand rake and stuff, and I bought the Yeti bucket yesterday, so I added that with the video. And yeah, I was going exactly in the spots that he was saying in the surf, kind of right where the shells are, and I was finding them consistently, like 3 and 4 at a time, almost every scoop. So yeah, that was kind of cool. So I'll probably take the sand flea rake out today. I looked it up, and it looks like pompano, redfish, black drum, whiting, and sheep's head. They're the ones that like sand fleas. McLatro, let's go. Thanks for that $1. Yo, I appreciate you. I don't have my alerts on. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to turn that on. Old Florida boy showed me way back when. Hooked him in the back and bang. Yeah, this was it was an older gentleman that was showing me exactly what to do and stuff. He had a little sand rake. Like, it was, I don't know, it might have been 12 inches across, and I think mine's like 26 inches or some shit. So I get a lot more sand and stuff with it. It's a lucky buck for today. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Oh, flounder like them too. Okay. So put the sand flea on the bottom hooks. So on the pompano like jigs, the chicken rigs or whatever, put sand fleas on the bottom and then put the shrimp on the top. What's up, Joe? It is a little chilly, yeah. When I got up this morning, it was around 65 and it was blowing out of the northeast, so that northeast wind was making it chilly. He sells them to bait shops? I wonder what kind of license you have to sell sand fleas to bait shops. Oh, $250 for a 5-gallon bucket. So he like fill the bucket all the way up. Holy crap! That's a lot of raking, dude. That's a lot of raking. And how do you keep them all alive when you have that many in there? Man, there's a lot of fishermen out here today. Friday. That's in New Jersey? Oh, okay. They're popping those jigs right there. They're hoping for them Spanish Max and them Pompano running through. They haven't been consistently down here though. McLatcher, that looks like the Keys. So we were just on Anna Marie Island, and then this is Longboat Key right here. I mean, I like trout fishing, so. Stalk Maria Sharapova. She lived here on the island. I got in a like a 100-piece kit yesterday, 120-piece kit or whatever. So I made some pompano rigs. I put one J hook on there and one circle hook on there, and then on some of them I put little floats and some of them I put the big floats. But I made a couple. I can make a ton more. I just made 5 for now. Turner bodyguards running on. I haven't seen any famous people here at all. Well, any very well-known famous people. I did meet one that would probably be known in certain areas. He's an F1 racer, and I forgot what circuit he said he runs over there in Europe. But he was driving a Lambo, and I saw this guy at Wawa. He pulled up in a Lambo, so I started talking to him. Really nice guy. And yeah, he drives an F1 circuit over there in Europe, so I'm sure he's known in certain circles and stuff. It's just not really well known. Younger guy. The Lambo was sick. I posted it in the Discord. Fuzzy parking place only. I had a random thought. If you are fishing on a small boat in the sea, what do you do if you want to go to the toilet? I mean, the water's right there. Golfers live out there? All right, let me get the bucket and stuff out, and then I'll get back in here and get the camera out and get y'all out. Give me a minute, guys. Got most of that situated. 1 second. Put my hoodie on for now. What's up, Krista? Did I ever eat seafood in Thailand? Oh, yeah, of course. Not all kinds of food in Thailand. I can only remember a couple dishes though. I mean, of course I remember pad krapao, because I mean I ate that quite often. And then there was a northern dish that I really freaking loved. What's up, Spendy? What's up, Darren? So morning, everyone. I had to put my hoodie on because it is kind of, it is a little. Hey, look. What? Got out the clippers. I just went bzzz. Screw it. I look a little more respectable. Not a lot, just a little. Okay. Put the coffee in here. Holy crap. There we go. Coffee is in there. Alright. Alright. Oh, there. Alright, guys. Look at that. Picked up the bucket yesterday. We're a little short on the goal, but I went ahead and I don't know. I was able to get with what's been donated, I was able to get the bucket and the organizer or the bucket at the top and almost enough for the organizer, and then I just bought the skirt because I figured, you know, I don't know, I just put it on the card. So, but I guess I'm gonna try to take the sand flea rake out there today. We got the bucket. Like to figure out an easier way to haul those, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Morning, Verse. Gotta balance this rake just right with the, ooh, maybe that'll work. Oh, look at that. We just put the rods down there in the bottom of the rake. This is a, if this wasn't here, it'd be easy to grab. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Yeah, I just got the cutters out yesterday and I went to town. I was like, screw it. There we go. I know what I could do. I could get a strap. I could get a strap to wrap around here, and then all I have to do is carry it by that. That would make that a lot easier. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got, check out the bucket. So I paid for the skirt for now out of my own pocket, because I figure the donations will happen. But we had enough to get the bucket and the lid and most of the organizer. Look at that. And then check this out. What? There's the shrimp. So the only thing I really need to do is I need to drill a hole like in the corner of one of these right here, so the aerator can go right there. So like I would move these over to here, and I just put the aerator in this one, and I drill a little hole right there so it keeps the bottom aerated. And now I got a seat without carrying my my chair, which allows me to carry the sand rake. And like, check it out, chat. We're getting a little bit better at this. We're getting a little bit better. Yeah, the only thing is that, like, the sand rake and the the sand rake and the poles are kind of hard to grab because. What's up? I caught a little bit the other day. Hopefully we have a better day today. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's kind of hard. So if I get a strap or something, then I could just carry it by that handle, and then it'd be a lot better. Oh, we do got some waves out here today. Holy crap. No dogs on the beach, but I see dog prints already. Paw prints. People like to walk with their dogs on the beach and stuff. I don't see a problem with it as long as you're watching for when they shit. Don't cover up their shit in the sand. That's probably why most of the beaches say no dogs out here. Yeah, that's kind of hard to carry right there because your hand has to stay open like that. We'll get it figured out. All right. Oh man, them guys are out here again. Son of a bitch. They're in the spot that fucking hell. That's fine. Yeah, they're in the spot. They're in the spot. Oh, that's not the same guys. That's two other guys. Alright. We need to look at this. Need to figure out where to go. See, it's not breaking as much where they're at, and that's why they're there. It's breaking pretty hard there. We do have a spot right in between right there. Because then it breaks really hard over there and it breaks really hard right here. But that spot in between, that's about where we were last time. If not, then I'd have to walk all the way down there. Because breaking heavy right there and breaking heavy on the other side, but there's a spot right there also. So I think we'll just go right here and see how it goes. Yeah. I think right in here. Get these set up. See right here, there's not a lot of break, but it's breaking. Yeah. Set this one up about right here. Maybe a little bit back. That one. Would it be easier to have a cart? It would be a lot easier to have a cart. I was gonna be probably the next goal. So we got the bucket. So after this goal is done, maybe a cart for the next one. It just has some of those beach tires on it. Deep water, oh yeah. What's up, Packet? What's up, buddy? Did you answer my question about seafood? As I had a ton of it. Yes, I tried seafood in Thailand. I had a lot of different kinds of food in Thailand. I can't remember all of them. I remember a couple of them, but holy crap, it's really, yeah, that's not going in right there. Maybe down a little ways. What the heck, man? There it goes. Now it's slipping down there. Okay. Oh, woo! What's going on here? Oh, the weight. Okay. Remember on this one, it broke off last time, so we'll have to set that back up. Put that right there for now. I'll have to tie another setup on here. So let's get that done real quick. They all seem to do is grill it or fry it. We get a giant red in the chat. You're killing me. Man, there's so many different ways to cook fish. I mean, I like to bake trout, so, and then yeah, you can fry it, you can blacken it. I've actually been to a fish boil, which actually was really good. I thought it was a fish boil up north. I thought it was really good. I'm gonna have to get some more weights. I didn't realize I was pretty much out of 3-ounce weights, guys. I think these are 2-ounce. But yeah, is there any in here? Let's see what these are. That's a 2-ounce. Dang it, I don't have any 3-ounce weights left. I don't know how well this is gonna stick. These are 2-ounce also. Hey, yo, my jigs are escaping. Okay, put those in there. This one has to go right there. If they fit, you just have to put them in a certain way. Yeah, I don't know how well this 2-ounce is gonna stick, but we got 2-ounce. Oh, come on. It doesn't want to come out of the baggie. Oh. Kidding me this morning. Get out of the baggie. All right. Yeah, so I got in like a 120 piece kit or whatever. I started making these. I made a couple of them last night. I don't know how I got it all tangled. So all I did was wrap it in a circle. I might make some of these on stream. But yeah, we put a swivel on top. Got a circle hook on the top of this one and J hook at the bottom, and then we put a retainer down here for the weight. I just don't know how good this 2-ounce is gonna do with these the way it is right now, because I thought I had more 3-ounce, and I guess I've used them all. I guess we broke off that many of them. There we go. It's all set up. Just gotta tie it on. Oh man, I need the skizzers. Put the skizzers in the top or in the bag? And since I made that, all I'm going to do is make a loop in this line, and then that way all I have to do is just secure that loop on there instead of tying. I left my coffee in my backpack again. That's wonderful. That's awesome. One of these days I might learn, chat. One of these days I might learn. As soon as I can come out here and take the coffee out, it's all over my sweatshirt, my hoodie. Oh man, come on. What's up, HD? What's up, Micah? What area? Florida? We're at Longboat Key. Make a simple loop with it, and I can just like literally just feed it on there. I ain't gotta worry about it. Probably should have made a smaller loop, but I think it'll be all right. Man, I did a number with that coffee this morning. Holy crap. Spilled it all the way down on my leg and stuff. That's crazy. Look at that. The birds don't get in there. I don't know what I scraped my thumb on. I scraped the cuticle of my thumb on something. All right. See if we can get some bait fish out here this morning. This is just a 2 ounce, so it's not gonna stick like the 3 ounce. Unfortunately, but we're out there. What's up, Serious Bowler? You just get out there. Yeah, so chat paid for most of the bucket. I ended up paying for the skirt for now. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. He's on. I think we got bait already. So I figured when the rest of the goal is met, then that'll pay what I paid out of my pocket for the skirt. So we're good. There we go. We got some bait starting out this morning. Oh no, he's gonna get away. Bait.
There's your shark bait.
Yep. Gonna go on that rod over there. A little bit bigger. Yeah. How are you doing this morning?
Doing good. Having any luck?
I just got out here. This is the first fish I've caught.
Oh, yeah.
I just got set up.
I'm surprised the surf's so big this morning.
Well, we do have a little bit of wind, so.
Yeah, it's kind of offshore here.
I think it's like about 10 miles an hour, so it's not too bad, but it is a little bit of wind this morning.
Yeah.
I'll make it a little bit of a surf.
Yeah, I was gonna bring my stuff down and fish, but I thought, well, let's see how the guys are doing first.
I think it'll be a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Usually when it's kind of cloudy and overcast, I've had good days out here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So, I mean, the last time it was like real foggy out here.
Yeah.
I had to fish like every 15 minutes. Yeah. I don't know how they're doing down there. They were already down here set up by the time I got here.
Yeah, I'll walk down and see. I'll let you know on the return trip.
Well, have a good morning. Let that ladyfish sit there a minute. That's bait. Well, I turned the tracker off, Grenlin, for now. I didn't have, no, not trying to be mean or offensive or anything, but I didn't have anyone in here like consistent enough that was actually adding fish to the tracker, because I know people have stuff to do, and I didn't want people to feel obligated that they had to sit there and keep track of everything. If someone is in here like all the time and consistent enough to do the tracker, then I'll turn it back on. But then people were saying it was broke and not the correct fish count and everything like that. So instead of the headache and stuff, I just turned it off. It's nice to have, but I mean, you know, a lot of people working and stuff like that. Hell, you got things to do. You pop in and out. So I just didn't want. Can't believe I forgot about this again. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to spill it on my back and my clothes and stuff to actually remember it. I mean, if Verse is in here, I could ask Verse to turn it back on. He has access to all that. He'd have to turn the command on in Stream Elements, and then he'd have to turn it back on in the overlay. That fish came straight off there. He pulled hard. What the heck? He didn't even take the bait. Look at that, the bait's still on there. Why is that one wrapped up? Whatever grabbed it, pulled it hard, but it didn't take the bait off. He was on there, but he dang sure didn't take the bait. Oh, something's already hitting it. Oh, did he just let go? No, he's on there. It's a little guy. We already have one ladyfish, so I'm not gonna keep this one right now. We are gonna cut that other ladyfish and get it out there. Try to get another red or something. There, he's back in the water. This one got hit also because they try to pull it up past the hook. There. Oh, if Verse comes back in, I'll ask him if he'll turn it on. If someone's gonna be in here. Let me get a little bit of this guy. I can see down in this bucket also, so it's nice. I can just pick out which shrimp I need to get. They got wrapped around. I'm not heaving it out there. I'm just kind of tossing it out there right now. All right. I'll text Verse and ask him. Y'all are killing me, Smalls. What's up, Jim Jim? I think that says Jim Jim. We're on Longboat Key. All right, we got another hit already. I was sitting there messing with my phone. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got doubled up. Oh no, one of them got off. I felt it get off. I think one of them's still on there though. It was doubled up. Oh.
Look, I'm getting
Like
nibbles.
he's
I'm getting
oh, get it. Did you miss it? No. No, it went in the water. It went in the water. Was that your charger for it?
Dude, look.
Was that your battery?
Says oh shit. Rock King Slim says fish on. True romance does fish on.
Look at this beast. $13. Look at the head on that sucker.
Feed the fish.
13 pounder, guys. Oh!
Feed the fish.
Look at that. All right. That was weird. I had to reset everything. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, I doubled up right there. I had two. Verse, are you busy? They won't. So I explained about the fish counter not having someone in there consistently and stuff. Well, they want the fish counter on. If you're not busy, can you turn the fish counter and the commands on in Stream Elements? I don't know if you're busy or not. If you're busy, then we'll worry about it later. What's up, No Mercy? I knew he was gonna cuss me. Well, I didn't want anyone to feel obligated, and because people, you know, people got jobs to do and stuff, and most of the time they're lurking. But they want it on, so okay, we'll turn it on. All right, I'm gonna put this over here on this, and then I'm not gonna throw it out, because I'm gonna go put part of that ladyfish on the other rod, and then I'll throw this one out. Because if I start cutting up that ladyfish and start putting it on that other rod, I guarantee this rod's gonna go off. But we doubled up on that last one. I pulled two of them in on that last one. So that's what, four fish this morning already. Lady, it's the ladies. The ladies be eating this morning. Two more ladyfish. Okay. Got a knife. Alright. Cut its tail off. Don't need that. And then we'll cut a chunk. Just like that. And then we'll leave the rest of them in the bait hole like we usually do. I don't know why that's not. Is there too much sand? It's not wanting to go in there. This one, there it goes. Hey, I didn't know I was saying it right when she was walking by. I noticed that after. Alright. I was like, the ladies be eating this morning, and that lady was walking by at the same time. I was hoping y'all didn't notice that. There. First, you have to go in the commands. In the side where the commands are, after you turn the overlay on, you have to go into the commands and custom commands and just turn them both back on. I shut it all off because I explained why I did it. But they'd rather have it on, even if it's incorrect, so we're good. All right. All right, that's set. What's up, Smokey? Oh, y'all want to see some sand fleas? Okay. I don't know how far I have to go in this surf for sand fleas. But I'm gonna get wet right here. All right. Whew, that sand is cold this morning. All right. Let's see. He said go, so I'm trying to look. Yeah, right in here. We'll see if we get some. We'll see if we get some. Woo. Holy crap. That came up to my knees. I didn't see any crawling in that one. Ooh, that was cold. Alright. Right in. Oh, that wasn't good. I gotta remember I got the phone on my wrist. Holy crap. I don't see any moving in here. Yeah, I got the freaking phone all the way. Pop, pop. Of course, I caught them like crazy at the other beach. I can't go much deeper because that's all the way up to my knees, and I don't want to go much higher because if a rogue wave comes in, it's going to splash all the way up to my back. And I got my phone all wet. Hold on. Before I ban someone, I turned my screen off because my screen was all wet. So I don't accidentally ban someone. I'm not seeing any moving in what I'm picking up. Yesterday when I came out, ooh, that's not good. Someone just step on that and slice their freaking foot. Oh, I thought I had one. I don't see any. I don't know if I have to go deeper or what. I'm getting this out of the sand though. Someone's gonna slice their foot on that. Yeah, with the waves coming in like that, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll try again in a minute, but I gotta toss this one back out over here and make sure that the phone didn't get messed up. The freaking, oh shit. What the heck is happening here? Did I mess up stuff? Hello? I messed up something because I don't see anything. No, we caught four. We caught 4 fish. And I wanted to change my weather app up just so it was a little bit different. Just saying. But thank you for turning that shiznit back on. Yeah, I'm completely soaked. If I didn't have the backpack on, I'd get down there a little bit more because I think out a little bit more, but I'm not sure. But I didn't scoop up any. So, and now I'm completely soaked. But that's fine. I can deal with that. I'll dry off. Yeah, dude. Whoa, shit. Shit. You kidding me? Did he let go? I think it let go. Like, as soon as I put it in the rod holder, I felt the rod and it was just like wham, 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 wham. I think he let go though. There's no weight on there. I got the bottom piece really quick. I'm gonna throw this back out there real quick without one on the bottom. I mean, they hit it as soon as it got out there. No, that's fine. I brought the rake out. Look at that. I told y'all, chat. I brought the rake out here for a reason. And, oh no, he popped off. I felt him pop off. Because I wanted to get some sand fleas and fish with them this morning. But it's, yeah, it's kind of quite a bit going on right there in the immediate surf. So, I'm gonna have to oil that reel. Did y'all hear that? It was squeaking. Okay. So we got the cut ladyfish out on there. We did try to get a couple sand fleas, but I didn't find any in that mess. So I don't know if I have to go out deeper or in shallower. I'm not sure. But we didn't find any yet. We'll keep going with shrimp for now. I mean, we're getting hammered as soon as it gets out there, so. Morning. This J hook is a little offset. If you look at it, it's a little offset. Which I know people who would do that to their hooks. They would offset the end a little bit, so it wasn't directly in line with the shank. And I don't know, I've done it before, and I think it helps sometimes, but I'm not positive. I mean, you know, you do different things and they seem to work, and you're like, oh, that helps. Well, you never know. You never know. Did it already get hooked up? No. Well, that hit. I bet there's a big school of ladyfish out there. We're just throwing right by them. I might toss out the other direction so I'm not just catching ladyfish all morning. Slimy little things. Whew. I use the offset J hooks catfishing. Chad, let's get this man to Dono go. You'll hear me. I mean, look how pretty the bucket is. I'm gonna need stickers from people now, because I could put all the stickers around that. Like I'm just gonna need like what, 2-inch stickers, 2 or 3-inch stickers right there to go all the way around. I'm gonna need stickers from people. Sweet. Get some stickers on there. Maybe some stickers on the top part, the lid, the seat. Maybe some stickers on that also. That dude's rod is bent the hell over there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's pulling a fish off the bottom. Okay. Well, I've just been lobbing it out there. So this one I'll try to toss this one out there like pretty far and see if we get something different than ladyfish. Yeah, that went quite a bit further. Quite a bit further. Let's see if we get something different than ladyfish.
Feed the fish.
I was really hoping I'd find a couple sand fleas really quick. Maybe I'll come up in the sand a little bit and try it again here in a minute. What we got going on? Yo, serious bowler with $5. Let's go. Why is my speaker not working? Why is my speaker not working? It's connected to it. It's turned up. Yo, thank you so much. I don't know why I heard nothing on that. It's turned all the way up. And it's connected to it. Oh, I didn't hear a sound. Something always seems to be broken. Something always seems to be broken. Yo, thank you so much. Could you wash your phone? No, I mean the phone is fine. Like it would have a little, it would have a watermark thing up here saying that I got water in it because it happened the other day when it was raining and I was delivering food. But there's there's no water thing up top, so it's fine. But I don't know why it didn't play a sound. Because the reverse turned them all the way up and they were working the other day because he tested them. I don't know what's going on. I know I didn't mess with those at all. Morning. Only 60 away. Let's go, chat. Thank y'all. Yeah, McLatro donated $1 this morning, and then Bowler just donated $5. Appreciate that. Oh. I think I drug it right through him. Yep, I drug it right through him. I literally drug it right through him. As soon as I drug it through there, they just smacked it. So I was on the other side of it. I said, I'm trying not to be right in the middle of the school of ladyfish because I know it's out there because they're just hitting every single time. Look, like this double up right here. What is this? Is this a double up? Yes, it is. Get away, get. Stupid bird. You're gonna get a hook in your damn mouth. Go! Shithead. People feed these birds. Get! Go! You grab one of these fish and you're gonna get a freaking hook in your mouth. And I'm not dealing with that shit. Jackass. He came straight over there to it. And you know people freaking feed it to him because he came right up next to me. They catching down there?
Same
Ladyfish?
ladyfish.
Ladyfish and what?
Bonnethead and ladyfish.
Yeah, they caught some bonnethead. Yeah. If I get here early enough, I usually fish that spot right there. Because it has a little, I think it has a little bit deeper hole out there. You can tell where the breaks are. And I catch quite a bit of bonnethead right there. But I mean, there's a spot right here. All the breaks over here and the breaks over there. There's a spot right here that's a little bit deeper also.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they seem to travel just inside that other.
Yeah.
Sandbar.
Yep. I know there's a whole school of ladyfish out there right now because I could throw it out there and it gets hit like immediately.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, that's fun to catch.
Yep. You too. What's up, robots? My dad hooked a pelican once. They threw a towel over him and took the hook out. Would not recommend. I don't have a towel. Maybe he hooks himself. Yeah, I've tried a couple times for sand fleas right there. I didn't find any yet. But the way the waves are coming in, like I was getting soaked all the way up to my knees, and I didn't want a rogue wave coming in and getting to the bottom of the backpack, because then I'd be screwed. But I'll try it again in here in a minute. Try to get some more. See if we can't find some sand fleas. I went to a different beach yesterday, just doing a video for sand fleas, and I was actually finding them real easy. But we didn't have waves coming in like this either, so it was pretty calm over on that beach. You can throw your shirt over it too. Yeah, I'd have to take off everything, take off the backpack and the phone and everything. But yeah, like as soon as it saw it coming in, that damn thing came straight to it. I threw this one off to the side a little bit. I think that them ladyfish are all right there, but if they keep extending out that way, then I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of amazing I haven't caught any whiting yet. Oh, there it goes. Already got hit. I don't know if he's on there, but they already hit it. Well, they hit it once. They might have got one of the baits off there. Oh, they just hit it again. Oh yeah, he's on there. He's a little guy. He might have just popped off. Yep. Go. Get. Just get out of here. Go somewhere else. Trying to come after my shrimp now. Little asshole. I'm not feeding you. Go somewhere else. Go find some freaking food somewhere else, lazy ass. You're supposed to be a bird out there diving. Go get your own food. Get me in trouble. As a warning, yeah. Yo, what's up from Russia? So, Chap bought that a couple weeks ago, and I finally got sand fleas with it yesterday. So I brought it today to try to get some to fish with. Haven't had much luck with it. And then the dono goal for that, we had enough to get the bucket and the lid and about half of that organizer inside. So I just put the skirt on a credit card. So I figured once the dono's met, I'll just pay the rest of it off. I really appreciate y'all supporting the channel and help me build back and stuff. Soaked in hot sauce. Woo! Woo! Look at that. Look at that bend. Oh, look at that bend. Oh, look at that bend. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I think it came off. I think that might have been a bonnet head. It was pulling a lot harder. It was pulling a lot harder. There might be a little ladyfish on here. But something was pulling really hard. Nope, it's not on there. Go, 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 get, go. Little shithead. Like, what are you supposed to do with these damn things when they're out here like this? Because if he goes after your shrimp and stuff, while it's on the hook, he's definitely going to get a hook in them. And they don't seem to freaking care or know better. Already? I think they just pulled the shrimp off. Yeah, something hit it pretty quick. I think they pulled the shrimp off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, oh, oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Easy. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. He was pulling drag a minute ago. I don't think he's huge, but he got a hold of it. All right, easy. Don't be snapping. Okay. I'll let you run a minute. I just want to wear you out and show the camera. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where you at? 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 All right. Come in with the wave. All right. You gonna run again? I'll let you run again. All right. Get! Motherfucker! Get out of here! Little shithead. I'm starting to get pissed at you. Trying to bring in a fish and I gotta worry about your stupid ass. Go over there and get you some of that. He'll take off a leg. Holy shit. There, he just threw the chunk out. That's a pretty guy. Look at that. Alright. He's gonna be all freaking muscle too. Holy shit. all freaking muscle. All right. Oh, he has one of his eyes is, I don't know if he's blind or what in one eye. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. He has a covering. All right, chat. This guy's strong as shit. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He wanted to run. Look at the spots on him. That's so cool. Look at the spots. Let's get him back in the water. Woo! There we go, chat. Sorry. That dang bird's just kind of annoying me. I apologize, chat. I had this one almost all the way up, and I was like, that rod went off, and I was like, oh, here we go. That damn bird, though. Whew. Man, that was a nice little fight. Little 3-footer right there. At least he kept his guts. So yeah, if you were in here and you saw that one shark that the guts was out, I found out what that was about. So sharks, if they have parasites or something that they want to get rid of in their intestines and stuff, they can actually push them out and clean them off in the salt water and then suck them back in. I did not know that. Isn't that not wild? So that's why that one shark's guts were hanging out like that. Because he didn't have no markings on him like he got into a fight or anything. Because we looked, he just had them hanging out. So I had to look it up and see what was wrong with him. Well, nothing's really wrong with him, except for he has some kind of parasites in him that his body wanted to get rid of. So he expelled his intestines to wash them off, which is crazy. Bird keeping me on my toes. Wait a minute, is that nachos? What the heck? What's up, buddy? Nacho's been around for a minute. That was a good run, chat. That was a good run. We kept our cool with it, and let him run like 3 different times. Kept our cool, and we got the shark in. Serious bowler. 3 years. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, Super Cajun, my man? What's up, buddy? Get another chunk on there. You always want to make sure that's open, so when they grab that, they automatically just hook themselves. Oh, is it our 7-year anniversary? How sweet. I didn't think you'd notice. I didn't think you'd remember. That was a cool shark. That was fun to catch. I didn't adjust the drag or anything. I think the drag was just right, especially for letting him run and also pulling him in. I think the drag was set just perfect on that. Super Cajun comes in. He lurks sometimes, but he comes in every once in a while. He's been streaming too every once in a while, if y'all didn't know. So if y'all just want to see who Super Cajun is or what he does and stuff, like, he's been around the community forever. So I've got to take the kayak out with him. Got to stay at his house. He cooked us some awesome freaking dirty rice. Oh my God, that was so freaking good. Oh my God, that was good. And he took me to have probably the best boudin that I've ever had. That shop is freaking amazing. And then we had like what, 40 oysters each or something like that? 40, 50 oysters. Deadbeat league streamer. Oh, this guy's on over here. Look, he's on. Oh. I thought it popped off because his rod went like that. He's on. He probably got another shark. He's pulling pretty hard. Shoot. Yeah, super gay. He plays league, he streams, he plays a trumpet. Oh, is it the trumpet? He's playing his instrument on stream one day. Talented guy. Oh yeah. Oh, he's pulling again. He might have the same thing I had. Hopefully he has something different. I felt it on there a minute ago. See, he's pulling something up into the surf. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed him. Oh shit, he has a bigger one than I had. I think it's the same. No, he has a bonnet head. He turned it sideways and I saw that nose. He has a bonnet head about as big as the shark that I just caught. So that's a decent sized bonnet head right there. Hey, those are still on there. Right back out in there. They're out there eating the ladyfish. What's up, Judith? Yeah, I'm not connecting on Discord. Y'all are idiots. That's all I get on Kick. I get bots. Connect on Discord or join this freaking .com or hey, I could get you 1,000 followers. That's all I fucking get over there. It's annoying as shit. Did they have any other? I don't know if they've had any other kids or not. I think I still have them on Facebook. And I don't think I've seen any other kids, but it's been a while since I looked in and saw what they had going on. Oh shit. Something just ate.
There he is.
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
Good, how are you this morning? Something hit this one a minute ago. Well, I still get paid from them, Verse. What's up, Linda? I mean, I still make money when people talk and stuff over there, so there's that. Even if it's like, I don't know, $6 a week or something, $6 or $7 a week. So still, that's like 28 bucks. That's at least a couple of days of bait. So I just can't seem to grow on there, and I can't seem to grow on TikTok either. TikTok has me in that 300 viewer jail. Like, I can't get over 300 views on any of my videos. They all stay around that. It's nuts. Like, if I wasn't making anything over there and it just keeps doing that, then yeah, I'd just shut it off. But I mean, every once in a while they'll put me on the front page also, and I'll get 4 or 5 new followers that I never see. I'll have 10, 15 people talking, then they never come back. But I get revenue from it, revenue from people just talking and viewing in chat. So, you know, I just let it sit there. I've won over 10,000, but it still doesn't get you more followers. People, yeah, I have like 500 followers on TikTok, and that's it. And I've been posting on TikTok probably for 3 or 4 years, and I'll even do pretty good runs of posting on TikTok. Like I posted for 3 months straight, and I still only have like 500, 600 followers over there. Like 3 months straight, every single day, and that's all I got. I think that's just freaking nuts. You have to have something that goes viral, and that's like the only way you get a ton of followers over there. You don't even have 100? See, that's crazy. I need a drink of coffee. Sit down for a second. Look, sit down without carrying a chair out here. What is that about? Oh, oh, oh. gotta have some kind of gimmick to draw folks in. That pelican is giving you the death stare. So Dave, when I started multi-streaming, what I figured would happen is Kick would actually grow, and I'd get more and more people talking over there on Kick and stuff, and that would bring in more revenue and stuff because of how they do their splits. And then YouTube would just kind of slowly just trickle in. YouTube outperforms Kick. My YouTube lives outperform Kick. Like, we've already had like 7 people, I think, talk on YouTube in here, and I think the other day I had 10 new subs on YouTube just from doing live stream. So that's crazy to me. Morning. Good, how are you?
Good. A pain?
Yeah, real pain.
Last week, somebody caught something and he was all about it, and it was like you couldn't even,
Yeah, as soon as I got up to the surf,
yeah,
he flew right over. Even with me standing there, he flew right over to it, and I was like, "You're gonna get a hook in yourself."
Yeah, exactly.
And then I had a shark on, about a 3-foot shark a minute ago. I was like, "Go ahead, try to get that. You're gonna lose a foot."
Yeah. And that's what he was going after. I think it was like the small
ladyfish.
sand
Oh, the small sand shark.
sharks. Yeah. And somebody, the gentleman had caught it, was just trying to release it.
Yep.
And he couldn't even get at it because he kept coming in.
Yeah, he won't leave. I've tried to get him to leave a couple times. So he's just a pain. Usually I just have this little white bird that follows me, and he's not as bad, but that guy's a pain.
They get to know, it's like, it's like he's being lazy. He wants easy food.
Yeah, then it's mainly probably because people have fed him or thrown scraps at him and stuff, and you're not supposed to because that's how they act.
Exactly. I think you're right.
So I throw all my stuff out in the surf. If they go out there and dive, then that's fine, but I'm not gonna throw it up here for them.
Yeah.
So
now, is this like a rig you use for getting bait?
Sand fleas?
Sand fleas?
Yeah, I tried a couple. That's what all that mess is right there.
Okay. How'd you make out with it?
I didn't find any, but it's kind of choppy this morning. I've only used it a couple times. I used it the other day, and I was just making sure it wasn't bending. I was over there by the old rod and reel pier.
Yeah.
And I was catching them every scoop.
Wow.
Like every scoop I was getting them. Wow. And there was a guy out here on Wednesday that was walking, and he had a smaller one about half the size, about like that. And he went right out in front of me and scooped a couple times, and he got me like 8 or 9 sand fleas and gave them to me.
They're great for French bait. Right?
Yeah.
Sheepshead, I know, like them. And
Sheepshead, pompano, redfish, black drum, whiting.
They'll all go for it.
So,
Have you had any luck with any of those here? I know, like, some of them you can keep. Like sheepshead, you don't have to worry about the size.
Sheepshead, they have to be 12, I believe.
Okay, right.
I got a ruler right here that actually tells you.
I keep forgetting. Whitey.
Because I try to stay legal, so.
Yeah, no, okay. There's no limit on whiting, I don't think. Right, okay. Yeah, if you fold it out, like it has all of them right there. Yeah, something just hit it. I know a lot of people have been keeping the whiting. They say it's really good. I haven't kept any yet, so. Get some more shrimp. We were not having fun together. I was trying to help the guy that caught the stand shark, and he was like, just...
Oh, the one over there?
Maybe. Not this time. Maybe that's the same guy, yeah. But you're right. He's the same guy, I think. And
Yeah, he just caught a pretty good bonnet head. It was about like that. I was sitting there watching him.
what's a bonnet head?
It's he has a round. He kind of looks like a hammerhead, but it's not squared off. It's
Oh, it's a
rounded
shark.
off. Yeah, it's a shark.
And are they you can eat them at a
You
certain
can
size?
keep them at certain size, but I haven't ever kept one.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what they taste like.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And then I know one. I'm trying to think of the gauge. You know, like this trough that's in the middle between the sandbar.
right
There's some rocks down in.
there's rocks right
in
over
front
the
of
rock.
that
Yep,
brown
in front of the brown house.
brown house, yeah.
Yep. The sheep's head like crazy over there.
Yeah, and then one guy, one day, the young fella, he had gotten a pompano,
Yeah, he
a
was
black drum. He had like
Yep.
3. He was hitting.
Yeah, I feel there, and then he'll show up and stuff, and we'll talk and everything. He's a real good guy. He's from Sarasota, so he drives up. I'm from Bradenton, so I drive down.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But you know, you come out and hang out. And sometimes you catch a meal.
yep. Are you from here?
I live in the village.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm originally from New England, but my wife's cousin has been down here for 20, 30 years. Like she had a spot, you know, kind of near Publix. My wife kept coming down, and you know,
she's like we gotta move.
she got caught in one of those real bad storms up north with her sister in '78. You know, she's like, I am never moving north of whatever.
Yeah.
And then once the kids grew up, she's like, I hate the winter. So we
Time to go.
Yeah. But we get out of Dodge when it's too hot in the summer.
Oh yeah. Where y'all go back up north during the summer?
Yeah, we're family from Long Island out the end.
Oh yeah.
Near the water.
I fished striper out of Long Island.
Yeah.
I went with a guy and we fished for striper out of Long Island. Had a great time.
Yeah, there's a spot, I caught a couple, there's a place called Plum Gut that's right where, so we're on the North Fork, so the Connecticut, you know, the sound goes between Connecticut and the
Right.
Long Island. Montauk's big for fishing, and that's like right, you know, that's
Yeah.
the South Fork out at the end. North Fork, though, you know, there's a couple spots where, you know, it gets so deep and the current changes in the drain between the tides, and they run heavy, but you know, it's like you kind of, you'll be gone, you know, almost a mile in the flow,
Yeah.
but you got to go deep, and they I caught a couple.
Yeah, I know a guy that he creates content like I do, and he also ties. His job is actually tying flies for companies and stuff. So I met him up there, and we took his boat out, and we just had a great time.
Where off of? Do you remember what?
He was just on Long Island. I can't remember exactly where. So yeah, we had a great time out there on his boat.
All right, well, good talking. I know I'll see you again.
Yeah.
Probably. I've seen you a couple times. I'm doing
Monday,
my morning walk.
Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I'm usually out here. So.
Good to know. All right. Well, I wish you luck.
Oh, I appreciate it. You have a great morning. Everyone loves to talk. Gotta have some kind of gimmick to that pelican is giving you the death stare. Yeah, nice guy. Yeah, go over there with them, jackwagon. Someone built a little thing right over here. We're not getting any bites right now, so I don't know what they built right here, but some lady was looking at it a minute ago. Man, I don't know what I did to my cuticle there, but I cut it on something, I guess. What the heck is this? What is this? Someone just gathered a bunch of freaking seashells and just stuck them all right here. That one is cool. If that was whole, I would save that. That's really cool. It's not whole though. That's funny. Probably some kids. Sitting here on a Friday in Florida, beach fishing, no shoes on, toes in the sand. Already caught like 6-7 fish. I mean, does it get any better? Cold beer in your hand, maybe? Maybe margarita? Yeah, Spendy, you need a beer. See? That's what I'm saying. Not what's better, not 6 to 7, not like that. I can't read who said that up there. Is that Clip God or something like that? I can't read that. Yo, what's up, Reefer Madness? I can't read your name. I'm sorry. It's something God. If you type it in, I could read it. And it's Friday. It is Friday the 13th. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't remember. A good IPA, Florida man. Yeah, Cena. Okay, Cena God. Okay. You walk that walk. Okay. What's up, Bleak Diamond? Where all y'all coming from? How is everyone? I fish out, if y'all are new in here, in Florida, I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, usually at this beach. Down there, here, down there. At least until I get a boat. I fish at 8 a.m. to about noon. We try some other spots sometimes and stuff. They don't produce as much as here. I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if y'all are hanging out on Twitch, y'all like beaches, Florida. Usually it's sunny as heck out here. Today we got some cloud coverage, but yeah, I'd appreciate a follow. If y'all are on YouTube, I'd appreciate a sub and a like. That helps me out a lot. Y'all viewing on YouTube helps me out a ton. Do I have keywords that get blocked here? I don't think so. Why? Did something get blocked, Dave? Morning from Scotland. Let's go. Did something get blocked? I don't think I... Yo, what's up, Dominic? Fuzzy is gonna now, like a crazy Wisconsin, enjoy the sun for me. I don't know. I know Captain Dominic. I've met him. We fished together. I don't know why it would have blocked anything. He's a good dude. I don't know why it would have blocked him. He's been in here a while. Like 3-4 years now. Well, Dominic, I'm sorry if something got blocked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, he's not new. He's been in here a while. I actually have his number, I think. Cap, I'm sorry. I don't know why it got blocked. Maybe it was the all caps. I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, Dominic. Yeah, he's a guide up there. He's a really good dude. We got to fish together. He was showing me different trout streams in Wisconsin. No, I will not follow. No, I will not connect with anyone on Discord. Y'all are all bots that come in here and say that. Just trying to get people's information. If you're not a bot, you're just a scammer trying to get someone's information. That's the only type of people that ask to connect on Discord when they immediately come in a channel. A bot or a scammer. Walleye Whisperer, what's up, what's up? Well, that rod hasn't got hit in a while. I guess the ladyfish might be slowing down, it looks like. Mr. Howard's definitely a bot. We don't even... what's up, Mr. Howard's? It was over on Kick. I'm getting followers over on Kick that are just asking me to connect on Discord. So they're all scammers or bots, all of them. Yo, thank y'all for being in here on YouTube. Thank y'all for being in here on Twitch and Kick also. The real people that are actually eating in here and not the bots and the scammers. Appreciate y'all. Maybe something came in and chased the ladyfish around because they're not hitting like they were. We were catching ladyfish like non-stop for a minute there, and then we caught a black tip over here. He was about, I don't know, about 2.5, 3 foot black tip. He had a pretty good run on it. All right, Verse. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, I don't. And then, yeah, hopefully Dominic comes back in here. I don't know why he got timed out. It might have been all the all caps if Dominic's still watching. I apologize for that. Look, he's harassing them now. Feel my pain. That guy went straight after him. That was funny. Yeah, they definitely stopped biting. Look at this. The shrimp's been out there for a minute and they're still on here. All right, we'll try a little bit different location in the surf, I guess. Let's see if we can get this out there. Yeah, whoo, whoo, that one went. Get on there. It got, as soon as I put it in the rod holder, it got slammed. I bet they pulled off that. I bet they pulled the shrimp off. I'm gonna leave it sit there for a second. But it got slammed as soon as I put it in the rod holder. Oh, we dropped again? What the heck? I'm at work. Gotta be fishing with you? Heck yeah. High wind warning in Ohio, dang. What's up, Sam? Yo, thank y'all. So I checked on my watch hours yesterday, I think, and I think I'm at 1,200. It said, I think it said 1,400, but it doesn't count like shorts and stuff. So you have to go to another metric, and I think I'm at 1,200. At 3,000 watch hours, I become monetized for live streams and stuff. At 4,000 watch hours, that's when you can do ads and stuff, and that's when people usually make money. So I appreciate y'all being in here. That's driving them hours up, because it seems like every stream with YouTube, it just keeps growing and growing with hours watched. Because I was getting like 15 to 20, and then I was getting like 25 to 30, and then around 40. And I think on this last stream I had 67 watch hours. So I was like, dang, thank y'all so much. Is he on there? He was thumping for a minute. I don't know if he's on there. If he's on there, he's small. It doesn't feel like he's on there. So I'm assuming, because I've been really consistent on YouTube with the lives and doing the same thing, beach fishing, that they're pushing it to more and more people, because like I'm consistently on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I think YouTube pushes it on those days to try to get me more viewers. So appreciate y'all being in here. You let the VODs play tonight? I appreciate that. We were trying this a minute ago. I just don't want to get my backpack wet. The backpack's $1,000 backpack, so, you know. But I was going down a little ways. All right, where's Woo! That's a little chilly this morning. Just try right. See, get in right there. I don't see. Yo, I already see one. Yep. Yo, he's gonna wash off. Did he wash off? Damn it. I finally had one and he washed off.
Snagged a bunker.
A fish. Yeah. Oh, got you. We got one, chat. Let's go. Oh, no. Where you going? Nope, I saw something move. Yep, a little guy. Right there. We got two of them. Let's move these over here. Just put them right there for now. We caught some sand fleas. Let's go! And that rod went completely limp. Something hit this rod because look at that line. I don't even know if it's on there anymore. Pull real fast and hopefully he's running with it. Oh, he's on there. Well, now I don't know. It felt like he was on there for a minute. Yeah, he's on there. I need to tighten that up just a little bit. 2 of them. A whiting. We gotta keep the whiting. Get. We'll keep the whiting for some bait. Because that cut ladyfish doesn't seem to be working right now, so I'm gonna keep the whiting. And we might cut him up here in a minute, but got him in our bait hole right there, so he's underneath the bucket where the birds can't get to him, and y'all could just piss off. First whiting of the day. That's the 3rd time I've doubled up right there. That's the 3rd double up. Okay, so I'm gonna take these 2 little guys and I'm gonna get a shrimp, probably this small guy. So we'll have break the shrimp in half and have a small, put these guys on there first and then have a small piece of shrimp on each one of them. Get, go, 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 go. So this is kind of a big hook for such a small. Such a small sand flea. But we're gonna put them on there. We're gonna take half of this shrimp. So we got a sand flea on there and a piece of shrimp threaded on there. We'll do the same thing with the bottom one. I'm happy I finally caught a sand flea. Holy crap. Well, I mean, caught a sand flea while I'm live. I caught some yesterday for a small YouTube video about when I went and got the bucket yesterday. So I videoed that, and then I videoed going and trying out the sand flea rake, and I just saw, did I just see a sand flea? I just saw something pop right there, or something move. Well, I thought I saw something move right there. Anyway, I did a small video picking up the bucket and then getting some sand fleas, and I was getting the sand fleas consistently yesterday. That was pretty cool. I was at a different beach though. We'll leave this out there to soak. We'll see what happens with it. Holy mess. Okay. See if we find any in here. I got 2 of them a minute ago. I gotta put them on there. Oh, there's one.
All right. Now I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, little guys.
Little guy. So I noticed you had. Okay, all right, great. You had 3 hooks on that rig?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So some of the pompano rigs come with 3, but I only got 2 on there.
Okay. And they're like.
They're about a foot apart.
Okay, and then what do you got? Like a half ounce?
I usually have a 3 ounce, but I got a 2 ounce on that one right now.
Okay.
And it seems to be working fine.
Just one, like, and where
Yeah.
do you put it relative?
On the bottom.
Okay.
I got a pyramid, a 2 ounce pyramid, and they kind of sink into the sand.
Oh, okay.
Once-
So it's like a whole leader line set up on this thing.
See, a
Okay.
little 2 ounce.
Yeah.
I
And
put
then,
them at the very end, and then I put a hook about a foot up, and then another foot up.
Okay. All right. So then that'll hold.
If you
it
want one, I
down,
made
and
some
then
last night, just like that.
Oh.
You could have it.
No. So I got stuff like this, but thanks.
Okay.
I got stuff like this at the house, but it's more like how to rig it. You know. Like,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put the weight on the bottom one, and then that's my top, and
Okay.
I just tie it on the line.
All right. Great. All right. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right. Good luck again.
Appreciate it.
Hope you get luck. Thanks.
Morning. Getting nibbles. Getting nibbles. It's getting some nibbles, guys. They're getting nibbled on. Ooh, that sun is trying to come out. It's not on there. Not on there, but it was getting some nibbles. They might have pulled the bait off while I was talking to them. I tried to give him a rig. You got any baloney out there? No. What's up, Deets? What's up, Y Farm? What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Oh, shit. Oh. All right. There we go. All right, we've been here before. We've been here before. Come on. If you want to run, you can run. Just stay hooked up. Just stay hooked up. I'll let you run if you want to run. I don't think he's very big, but he was running. Well, go ahead and get it out of your system, buddy. Get it out of your system. If you want to run, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, did y'all see that blow up right there behind him? There was a blow up behind this guy. Oh, hey, calm down. Come on in with the surf. Holy crap, look at the fins on him. Them dark fins look awesome. Look at this guy. Holy crap. Look at them chompers. Look at them chompers. Look at that. That looks so cool. That looks really, really neat. He's a decent size. Jeez, he has all muscle. Open your mouth so I get the hook out. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Why is it not coming out? Okay. Dude. That is, I mean, when I say that's in there, that's freaking in there. Their skin is so tough. Holy crap. Are you kidding me right now? There. Damn, dude. Alright. Alright. Stay calm, buddy. Oh. There we go. Look at that beauty. Are you sure you want this guy? Because he'll freaking eat you. Look at that beauty. Whew. Holy moly. Man, that was in there. Had a hard time getting that out. Whew. Man. Okay.
Snagged a bunker. Snagged a bunker.
New fish. Look at that. New fish for me, guys. I'll get them all. Hopefully. He
Yeah,
looks like
just-
he just looks like a humongous shad.
Yeah, that's what
He
they
feels
are.
like a humongous shad. Okay.
Graybearded Texan says just take a dip in the Mississippi, no one will ever know, lol.
Hello? We back? Okay. Can y'all hear me just fine? I turned the camera off and back on, so it just reset everything. All right. Did y'all get to see all the shark? Did y'all get to see all of that one? I hope it didn't cut out when I was actually brought that shark in and was getting the hook out. Something's on here. Oh yeah. Yep. Something is on here. Feels like dead weight. Is this a ray? This feels like dead weight. It might be a ray. It's not kicking back or anything. Holy crap, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Stone crab. Look at how cool he is. Look at that. And a catfish. The stone crab is gonna eat the catfish. Get away, bird. Look at that. Come on. You're right there. Go back in the water. There we go. There we go. Well, that was, oh shit. Oh. Yes, I just dropped that rod in the sand. I did not mean to. It was just a reflex. That's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be terrible. I hope y'all are getting this because I hope there's no issues this time. Right? He wants to take it. Wow. She brought politics into fishing. Cool. Look at him go. Like, I want to keep my toes, my guy. Holy sh... Like, dude. I can't help you out. You keep acting a fool like that. I want to keep my toes. Alright, now I got you. He's a little guy. I just threw my rod down over there in the sand. That's not good at all. I just saw this one going off again and I was like, crap.
I wasn't even thinking. Oh man. Get all the sand off this. Man, caught a crab and a catfish. That was pretty cool. And then another, so I don't know, I think that was a sand shark, wasn't it? I don't know. Holy moly. Alright, I got one sand flea left right here. And then we'll get, let's go with this guy. Little sand flea. Hook him on there. Another tail piece on there with him. We got the sand, well, we got leftover, but we got sand flea and shrimp right there. That was a little bit of excitement for a minute. A catfish with the stone crab on there, and then another, I think it was a sand shark. I think that's what that one was. I'm not positive. I didn't sit there and, I was just trying to get him off and back in the water because he was highly agitated. Oh, he's, oh. Okay. Whoa. He just popped out of the water. And it happened to me again, chat. Yeah, that was a big one. I don't know what I'm gonna have to put on here so I don't lose them like that anymore. That thing hopped out of the water. I think I'm gonna put a redfish rig on. It's only I think it's only a 1 ounce, but with the weight of the his teeth, like his teeth right where the hook was, and he had teeth right there, so he had his teeth right there. Whatever that was hopped out of the water though. He was pulling. I wasn't pulling the hook. He's broke everything off. I'll just walk backwards with it. How's that? If you know, you know. Just walk backwards with it. That's all you need to do. Holy mess. See, Verse knows. Verse knows. Just walk backwards. That's all you have to do. Just walk backwards with it. Okay. I have a redfish rig. It's down here. So it has steel braid, but this is only a ½ ounce. But if we put a big enough piece of fish on there, I mean, it might stay. I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway. It's like the third time at this beach we've had something like that on that's jumped out of the water and they broke off. And that's but that did have teeth marks on it, so there's that. So I'm gonna tie this on. It literally wants you to just put the hook on there. It's a steel braided line. So I don't know how this is gonna go over, but we're gonna try it. If they're hungry enough, they're just gonna pick it up and run with it anyway. And it seems like they're hungry out there today, so. This is how they design that, literally. So we're gonna go with it. I'll just cut a chunk of whiting, because we had whiting on that time. I'll cut another chunk of whiting and we'll put it out there. That's no good right there. How's y'all's morning going?
Good, good. They look like a freshwater drum or a sheephead, like, you know, freshwater, but pompano.
Oh, he caught a pompano finally?
Yeah. Pompano. Those good eating?
They're supposed to be really good eating. I've not caught one yet, so.
Yeah, pompano.
Nice.
Yeah, but it reminded me of the freshwater drum.
No, yeah, those are supposed to be amazing eating.
And here's the deal: the people really throw them back up there, you know. But they're a fighting fish, not the pompano, the sheephead.
Yeah, the sheephead, yeah.
But if you take it, they have nice fillets in them. You cut it into like 1-inch strips, throw it in some boiling salt water for 2 or 3 minutes, dip it in butter. You think you're eating lobster. It's amazing.
Nice.
I finally tried it, you know.
It's really good, huh?
Oh yeah. Everybody's always coming back.
All right. So what's up, Mr. Moses? What's up, Swamp Bottom? What's up, bro? What's up, everybody? Yeah, so. Okay. get us another chunk of whiting. That seemed to work really quick on that. Holy crap. There we go. Oh shit, that whiting has eggs in it. Candy for fish. Crap off there. All right, let's try again. We put that steel leader on there, but that's only like a half ounce, so all the weight gonna have to come from this going out there. While I check this though, look at that. I saw it bounce while I was putting that on there. He probably got off. Oh, no, he's on there. That's fighting. That's another friggin' shark. Oh, bonnethead this time. My toes. Watch my toes. Watch my toes. It's a bonnethead. Yeah, they're rounded. Hammerheads are squared off.
That's why I don't go in the water.
Well, they ain't gonna bother you unless you bother them. They're always in there. Always.
Really?
Yeah.
Cute.
Mind if I take a picture?
Yeah.
Of the just the shark.
Thank you.
That's a really good picture.
We don't have no.
Y'all have ice fishing though.
That's true.
And y'all have big lake trout. Really big lake trout. Salmon. Yes.
How about that pelican doesn't eat those spawning sharks, does he?
No, but he'll go after the other fish that I catch. He's a
I
pain.
think I saw you out here a couple weeks ago. You
Yeah.
had the little camera thing
Uh-huh.
fishing. Yeah.
I'm out here Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Okay,
So
that must have been when I was here
Yeah.
then. Yeah, I thought you looked familiar.
I just cut my hair and stuff. I look kind of rough for a couple weeks. Vacationing again or just? Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're back at it.
Right. Yeah, I heard more moved in like the last 2 days up there.
In northern Michigan, we're supposed to get 30 to 40 inches
Holy.
on Sunday.
Jeez,
So
that's crazy.
I'm at
Yeah.
the beach this weekend and go up and go skiing.
I got family from Manistee and Traverse City, so
Okay. Yeah, well,
So
that
they're
family's
gonna
going to see
get
it.
hit.
yeah.
Traverse City's part of it.
They're gonna get hit.
Well, at least you come down here to enjoy the sun and stuff, right? Y'all have a good morning. That's just gonna be kind of floating out there with that half ounce. So let's hope the same thing picks that up, because I don't know. It doesn't have a lot of weight on it, so I'm thinking it's probably just gonna be pushed in with the waves, unfortunately. Give the pelican a moderator roll. Ask if they're youpers. What the heck? Pelican not interested in the bonnethead? Nope. He doesn't want anything to do with sharks. Any of the sharks that I brought up to the pelican don't want anything to do with the sharks. Now the other fish, he goes running towards them. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work with that. See, it's already loose. There's nothing on that thing to make it grab the surf. And I don't know how I could put I mean, I bet I could tie a weight on there real quick. Let me get a 2-ounce weight and a little leader part, and we'll just tie it in the middle. And we'll, I don't know, I'll make something work, because that's not gonna work. A little half ounce circle weight on there is not gonna work. I need to take this hoodie off. I'm getting hot. So we'll get this. I'll just get a little part of the leader right here, and we'll just we'll make this work. Watch. We'll put a rig on the rig. Oh, a crab was on it. A crab was on it. Alright. This is what we're going to do, chat. Very unconventional. Don't try this at home. Since we got this down here, right here, because I want it to stay out there, and I don't want the waves pushing it all around. So, very unconventional. We're gonna put a weight right in the middle of this. We'll give it we'll wrap that around like 7 times, cinch it down. If the weight breaks off, then, you know, we lose a weight, but whatever. I do need to buy some more 3-ounce and 2-ounce weights. It looks like I'm getting short from losing all these setups. Oh no. Alright. What was that? Someone messaged me. Have you fished Fort Myers south of you? I've fished there before, but it's been a while. Upper Peninsula, Michigan or whatever. Oh, okay. Tie the bird to it, that'll give you some weight. Alright. A little unconventional, but we need some weight on there. We need some weight on there. Alright, let's chunk this out. And I had a 3-ounce weight on there. That was my last 3-ounce weight. So I'm completely out of 3-ounce, and we only have a couple of 2-ounce, so there we go. That's better. Now that'll actually sink into the sand out there a little bit. That's better. See, that leaves tension on it, so I could actually tell when it gets pulled, because it had loosened up and everything. And this rod over here stood straight up. I don't know if something's on there or not. Look at that. See, I told you. It stood straight up a minute ago. What the heck? Okay, Bert says don't take it to the side, just bring it straight up and back, straight up and back, straight up and back. Do you want me to walk backwards with it too, Verse? Nope. That was pretty big. That was pretty big, not gonna lie. I don't know what that was. That was pretty big. That last heave it gave? Holy crap. I'm losing setups like crazy out here, guys. I'm gonna be net negative today. At least I just got to grab another one and put it on my loop right there and we're good to go. As long as I have another weight. All right. See, I made 5 of these last night. So, morning. Keep that in there so it doesn't blow away. Get another 2-ounce weight. And untangle it a little bit. Maybe. All right. There we go. Flip the weight on this end right here. And on this end, I just got a little quick connect right there. And I have a loop. I'll try to, let me check this line. Yeah, there's no bad spots in this part of the line at all. It's not rough or anything. So I already have a little loop, a little quick connect. All I have to do is that right there and we're good to go. Give me another piece of scrimp. You'll do for a sacrifice. Holy crap, we've been busy today. They've been biting. I told y'all them morning cloud coverage days and foggy days and stuff. I think the fish bite a lot more on those days. What was that? Something just washed up in the surf right there. I don't know if it was weeds or what. I don't see it now. I'll go over there and look in a minute. Let's get that out there. I didn't have that one too tight either because it was pulling dry. It was fine. Yeah, I saw something right over here a minute ago. I think it's weeds. Something, is it weed? Something was right there. I'm not sure what it was. There's something in the surf right there. That would hurt if I stepped on it that way. Oh. How's everything going? How's the stream going? How is everyone? Should have walked backwards, I know, right? You want to see another puffer pop up? I put steel line on that one. So that one has a redfish rig on it. So it does have steel line on that one now with the braid on the very end of steel line. This one just, I just put another pompano rig on it. I can't believe they caught a pompano down there and I'm not catching any pompano. Alright, chat. Nothing's hitting right now. I gotta take this hoodie off. I mean, they gotta take y'all off and set y'all down for a minute. I'm freaking sweating in this thing, but we've been kind of busy, so I hadn't taken it off yet. There we go. There we go. Feels much better now. On this one, I think they're like maybe 2/0 or 1s. But on that one, I think it's a 5 or 6s on that one. Or 5/0. 5/0 or 6/0, I can't remember. If anyone could tell. It's this one. That one right there is on that bigger rod over there. Or not on the, well, y'all know what I mean. It's on the 9-foot rod. The 10-foot rod I just have a pompano set up on. Anyway. $73 now, yep. So if anyone's hanging out in here, just enjoying the views and stuff, I fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to about noon. I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Appreciate y'all being in here on any platform that y'all are comfortable being on. Thank y'all. And then, all right, the steel leader's on there. And we're hooked up on the other one also, but the steel leader's on this one, so. Yeah, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, If you're just hanging out on YouTube, I'd appreciate a like and sub. If you're hanging out on Twitch or Kick, hit that follow button if you enjoy this content. If anyone's feeling generous, you could also subscribe on Twitch or Kick. And we also accept biddies. And then if anyone's feeling really generous, then you could help out the channel by donating. Holy crap, what is this? Donating would really help out. I think I've spent like 20 bucks today in setups, and then also losing setups, or bait and losing setups. And then we do have that goal up top if anyone's feeling really generous. Help that out. I appreciate y'all being in here. Something already hit the other rod, so we're pretty far away from that other rod. But I got a steel leader on this one this time. And this is like 50-pound braid, so I'm hoping we're gonna be all right. Holy crap. He's giving me a workout. He's giving me a workout. He hasn't jumped out of the water, so I think it's a shark. The other times that this broke off with something like this on there, they've jumped out of the water. This one never came out of the water, so yep, it's another shark. He's running again. He's feisty. I think I just wrapped around his tail because he was kicking. Yep, he just wrapped around his tail. Well,
Shark.
Yeah, he just broke that off.
Oh yeah. You have it around his tail?
Yeah, I wrapped around his tail. But it was a steel leader on this, so I think the leader thing failed.
You might have hooked him, and then when he was trying to get out, he got wrapped up.
Yeah.
I saw you had the bonnet head too.
Oh crap! Oh, that's still hitting over there. Well, that connection on that one failed. That's why I hate just buying setups from the store. Like if you make your own, you can kind of know if what they're gonna hold up to. That shouldn't have broke like that. That was crazy. Yeah, that broke right at the connection, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's on the equipment.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. What if you and Rasmus sure put up a nice bait, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your day.
You too.
Good to see you.
Have a good walk. Oh man, I can't believe that freaking broke right there. Are you kidding me? So let's look at this other one that's in the package. I bet that crimp wasn't, that crimp right there, I bet that crimp wasn't all the way sealed and it just ripped it out of there. Isn't that shitty? That's another freaking setup. Damn, man. Yeah. What was I? So that just tells me that that crimp right there failed. That crimp failed on this other one. But the weight did what it was intended to do, and it kept it out there in the zone that I wanted to keep it in. So that was good. So we'll tie that weight back on there. We'll try this other rig. I mean, we got them all the way up to the shore. So, for the most part, it did what it was intended to do, except for the crimp failed. The crimp totally failed. Let me get another piece of leader and another hook. I got something up. I got sand all over it. Piece of leader right there. Another hook. Another piece of whiting out there. Whew. Man. All right. Ouch. Oh man. Okay. All them eggs. definitely not gonna stay on the hook, but the eggs are like candy. Try to stuff them in there. I'll try to run that hook a little bit through that egg sac. I know they won't stay on, but maybe a couple of them will stay in there. Get it back out there. I'd really like to hook into, I'm pretty sure we hooked into a redfish the other day. I'd really like to hook into one of those again. That thing put on a show for us. It was hopping out of the water and everything. All right. What's up, Maine? Raining in Miami, you're lucky your weather's nice. It's a little windy, but it's not bad. Yeah. Sub and drop a like on the YouTube. I'd appreciate it. And I would count that. I mean, I had it all the way up. I got it. I fought it and I had it all the way up. And it was out of the water. So I'd count that. And then it broke and it went, and the wave came up and took it out. So you count that. One more for the gipper. All right, back over here. Well, oh man, what happened here? Oh. I'll get my workout today. How many times have I run over that pole? Like 4 times now? I've run to that pole. Morning. Holy moly. Okay, put that back in there. Sand in there so that doesn't fall over.
He's waiting for you to catch his lunch.
Yeah, he's being a pain today. There's some water down here. Woo, chat, I'm getting wore out. Doesn't count unless I touch the leader. I mean, I touched the leader after it broke off. Half of the leader broke off. What was that, walleye? Oregon rivers are blown out from storms. Wow. Oh man. I think something hit this. It stood up. Maybe get another takedown on that one. Whew. Starting to get a little windy now. The wind's picking up. I think we kind of got out of the ladyfish zone with this one, which is kind of nice. Not just bringing in ladyfish every couple minutes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The camera keeps moving a little bit. They're still on there. Oh, that just stood straight up. Yo, what was that? Platies with 20 bucks. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Can we get some love in chat for the, I think we had 3 donos today. Really appreciate y'all. Y'all show some love in chat. Just drop some emotes and stuff. Show some love. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Oh, I gotta sit down for a minute. Oh. So how far are we off? Like 40 bucks? I think all that's left on the dono goal is like 40 bucks, right? Y'all can handle that real quick, right? You know, 4 people with $10, 8 people with $5, 2 people with $20. Or, you know, someone just, you know, decided to just drop 40 right off, you know. Thank y'all for all the support. I have to try it once in a while, right? I think this one just got hit. Once in a while, right? Once in a while. Every so often. Something keeps going by and nibbling at this because it'll jerk for a minute and then it'll just stand straight up. They're not on there. If they were on there, I'd be running with it. Good, how are you?
Are you catching it?
Yeah, off and on we are. Just a lot of bait fish, a couple sharks. No, not bad, not bad. What the heck? There's like no weight on this at all. Oh, there it goes, there's weight. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Something picked it up and brought it towards the shore. There's no weight on that thing at all. And then a couple little sharks here and there.
Oh yeah? What kind of shark?
I think we caught a black tip, a sand shark, and a couple bonnet heads.
How big?
Only like that. Nice little fighters, you know.
They don't bother anybody that's in the water, do they?
No, No, if they don't bother you, if you don't bother them, yeah. They're always out there. Anywhere you go, they're always out there. So. I'm gonna toss this up a little shallow. We've been tossing out pretty far. I'm gonna toss it up shallow and see if anything happens. Something just hit that. It just stood straight up again. I don't know if something's on there or what. The line isn't completely slack. but it did stand straight up. Yeah, I didn't throw that out far at all. I just kind of lobbed that. We'll see if anything's up shallow. Crabs, probably. I mean, we caught that one crab, that stone crab. So caught a stone crab with a catfish, and then the stone crab was nuzzling up to the catfish like he was gonna try to eat it. No, this went limp. Yeah, it might be a crab on there. Not staying tight. Something's on there because it just jerked. Something's on there. It's probably another crab. It's like it dug in for a minute or something and jerked. that felt kind of funny. Oh.
Are you feeding him? Is that why he can't?
No, you're not allowed to feed them actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're not supposed to. Because then they don't hunt for themselves and stuff.
Right.
So
Giving little bits to the heron.
no, you're not supposed to.
That makes sense.
It's actually illegal to. If you get caught, you get in trouble. I throw it back in the surf, and sometimes they dive in the surf and get it, but I don't throw it. Look at this miserable duo. That's complete misery right there. That is complete misery right there. That's just miserable. We have a guy in chat that won't even touch these. He used to be a gamer, now he says he's an outdoor guy, but he won't even touch these. Two little catfish. Two corn dogs, yep. Yep. Oh man. Well, at least we got a lot of shrimp left. Well, that was thrown up shallow. Like I said, I just lobbed that one out there. You know how many times we've been doubled up on this rod today? That's crazy. What's that? Oh, I don't... Did the speaker just play a noise? I thought I heard something. There. Well, up shallow is not gonna work if we're gonna catch corn dogs. I don't want to have to deal with those things. Let's toss it over to the side over here. Instead of straight out, toss it to the side a little bit. We've caught what, like 7 species today? What's up, Dust Tag? Go cook and eat a saltwater cat, I dare you. I'm not cooking them up. Nope. Wait, did that already go? Did something already hit that? I had that tight. Holy hell. Feels like there's no weight on there, so. Well, they're still on there. Oh, I think that guy's fighting another shark down there. He's bringing something up. Yeah, he got another little bonnet head. But see, something's nibbling at it already. There it went. That jumped out of the water. That's probably another ladyfish. I think it threw the hook just a minute ago. It jumped out of the water as soon as I picked up the rod. I think it threw the hook. Oh no, it's on there. Little ladyfish. Trying to get away from you guys. Yeah, I'm not feeding you. You could go away. So slimy. Morning. I think it's still morning. I don't know what time it is, guys. Long-nosed spider crab? Is that what that crab was? Long-nosed spider? Okay. I don't know. Then that's a first for me, bringing up a long-nosed spider crab. See that Z-Man sponsor. That was funny, Dust Tack. Said fuzzy lures. That was crazy.
You got something.
Hit already?
I don't know. Maybe it was just bouncing.
No, yeah, it's on there. It just loosened up. Then you let it go. Oh, something else just hit it. I went to put it back in the rod holder and something else just hit it. Something small. Nope. Got off. It tried to take the bait though. Okay. Let's try to throw it in the rough stuff. Yeah, right out in the rough stuff. Let's see if anything's in the rough stuff. I guess nothing wants this one over here anymore. Might be time to put a ladyfish on there, a piece of ladyfish. The last 2 times we put whiting on here. Maybe I should get a ladyfish piece. It's sure pulling it in weird. It feels weird. Hopefully it didn't get tangled up with itself. No, it's fine. All right, that's a whiting. So we'll go get another greasy, oily, stinky ladyfish piece. Ladyfish is what we had the big run on Wednesday. Now there's a ladyfish in here. There it is. Fin off. Just go right there. Put the bucket back over our bait hole. Yeah, bait hole is a thing. I'm gonna make a shirt. What's in your bait hole? Ha ha ha. All right. It seemed like right when the sun came out, those sharks started hitting like crazy, and now they're not hitting. You want to get it in them channels out there? How far are you from the Orlando area? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think. Does that make you a better fisherman? It gives a +1 on the bucket and +2 for, or +1 on the accessories. Fishing +1. Accessory plus one. Another accessory plus one. Did you read the comment Red Irish put in in Discord last night? So I think I'm at a +4. So the bucket, the skirt, the insert, and then the seat lid. So I should be at like a +4, right? Whoop. Oh, it's way better than just that plain bucket that I had, because everything's organized now, and like got stuff in the side pockets, organized in the top. Everything's not just thrown in there. Just saying. Boy, see part of the sandbar out there. You see it coming across the sandbar and then it drops. So I've been trying to get on. If I throw it out there far, I try to get on this side of where the drop is. This doesn't have as much as a sandbar over there. That's why that's over there, because there's a cut right there. I can't quite get it out there all the way to the edge of the sandbar though. Oh, 2.5 from Orlando? Okay. Socials and QR code? Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to get some other streamers stickers also and put on there. But yeah, if I get a sticker with my QR code and stuff, I'll put it on the top. That way people could see it on the top. I think that'd be cool. Look at all them people over there in the surf swimming. There should be a pretty good little undercurrent today, so they need to be careful. With the way the waves have been coming, there should be a decent undercurrent, so hopefully they don't go out very far. What's up, Yuma? What bait? Shrimp. On this one I have 2 pieces of shrimp. On that one I have cut bait, ladyfish cut bait. Oh shit. Oh shit. This one actually pulled back. I don't think this is going to be bait this time. It might be another little shark. pulling. It's pulling. Tighten it up just a little bit more. Yeah, it's another bonnet head. Shit. Come here, you. Settle down. Ah, holy muscle. They're all freaking muscle. They're all muscle. I got like a death grip on this dude. Little bonnet head. Nice spots on them. Oh shit. There's birds circling over there. That means there's a lot of bait running through there, so there's probably bigger fish underneath them birds. There's a lot of birds over there. I still can't believe that dude caught a pompano down there, and we haven't really seen that many different, I mean, we've had some different fish, but we haven't had no pompano. I think we've only had like 2 whiting also. And like 3 corn dogs. Yeah, them birds are going nuts. Dude, them birds are going crazy. Diving over there. Something's running. Because them birds are going nuts over there. Man. They're diving like crazy over there. If I packed this up real quick and went down there, by the time I got down there, they'd probably be done. Oh, that sucks. If I had my other rod, just my spinning rod, I'd leave this here and I'd go down there with my spinning rod and just start throwing a spoon out. I don't even know if I have a spoon. Just throwing a jig out. They're going nuts though. There's some fish over there that are driving up the bait fish. Holy crap. That's the spot to be fishing right now, no joke. I think he let go. Nope, he's on there. What the heck? Dude, I hope they start running this way. That'd be cool. Them birds are having a freaking field day over there. They're still diving. Wow. I think it's noon, isn't it? I just heard a church chime. Oh, they moved out further. Instead of coming this way, they went the other way. So they're gonna go towards the pass. So people up on the bridge are probably gonna have a field day in a minute. Yeah, them birds are going nuts. That's where you want to be fishing at. You want to be fishing where the birds are diving. That's gonna be bigger fish driving the bait fish up top. Well, that sucks that they went the other way instead of coming down the beach. Easy. I just want my hook back, buddy. Give me my hook back and then keep it. Well, there went that hook. Yeah, they're running the beach that way. Damn. Wrong spot to be fishing now. That sucks. Damn it. Thing broke off. Nice thing about these is the way I made it. I just pull that off. And I'll go get another hook and put it on there. This is a little bit smaller hook. Oh man. There you go. Got that hook replaced. Yeah, them birds went up that way. I still see a couple of them over there, but they went up that way. They're going right towards the pass. So them fish are probably running straight towards the pass. And the people fishing over at the pass or on the bridge at the pass are probably gonna be lit up here in a minute. I can't believe we haven't gotten any more bites on the cut bait over there. We were getting real consistent bites on the cut bait for a little while. Oh, hey. I missed anything, chat? Better hook than a digit, right? Serious bowler, I'm getting hungry also. Like, usually I'm done by now. I'm getting real hungry. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be out here. What the heck? I just tightened this up twice. Something on there? There's no weight on there. Felt like it was just drifting. That was weird. Oh. Boy. Yeah, that whiting sat out there for a little while, and now that ladyfish has just been sitting out there. Maybe I didn't get it out in the same spot or out far enough, out far enough. I don't know. Didn't get it out far enough. Oh, the birds are coming this way. They're diving right there in front, almost in front of the guys down there. Let's see if it starts affecting their fishing right there. Oh shit. That rod just stood up. Probably a freaking crab again. Oh, they're diving right in front of them. One of his rods just went off. Yeah, they're kind of off to the side of them, but they're moving this way. Oh, they went out. All the fish went out. We can't even throw out that far. They didn't follow the beach. They went out. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. You're in Perth? Nice. She doesn't stream as much anymore, but Splucy's from Perth, if I remember right. And she used to stream all the time from there. She's a great person. I don't think she streams as much anymore, like hardly at all. I think she was gonna try to start doing YouTube or something. But yeah, she's a pretty popular fishing streamer that was down there. She had a pretty good community and stuff. I need another drink of water. I'm starting to get hot. I don't know if something grabbed that. Or if another crab is playing with it. He looks so sad over there. This bird looks so sad over there. Like maybe he's an older one. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have friends or something. He's just trying to get a meal. It makes me feel bad, but I don't want him to get a hook, and I can't give him any food. But he just looks so sad, just staring out, looking. He already got one fish anyway. Like, he should have almost a full stomach, because he did get one fish that I threw out there. I threw it back in the surf and he dove for it. Whatever is running over there is coming back towards the shore again. And the bird's moving up closer again. Oh yeah, they're hammering the water right now. I mean, straight up hammering the water. Jeez. That's the spot to be fishing. I thought this got hit. All you can think of is stealing your bait. He's just in the zone. Is that what it is? Just in the zone, man. This little guy right here. They're definitely diving in a castable range right there. I'm just waiting to see if these guys' poles start going off. I wonder what's keeping them fish in that area that they're in. Yeah. I'm thinking it's getting close to lunchtime. Probably start packing it up here in a minute. Oh shit. Oh. Whew. Yes. Oh, there they go again, feeding frenzy again. Right on the other side of the break, the sand berm. Right on the other side of it. The sandbar.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thank you. We just got knocked. Hopefully he's still on there. The line's completely loose. Oh. Nice little whiting. We've only caught 2 of those today besides this one. They haven't been biting as oh shit. Nope. I'm not gonna stick my hand down there and have the bird friggin' oh well. The bird got that one. I was fixing to stick my hand down there and try to get it, but that I don't need that little hook that's on the end of that hitting my hand. They have that little hook on the end there. Well, he just got fed. Not on purpose. Yeah, if you look at them, at the very end of their beak, they have that little hook. I bet that would probably hurt. Just saying. We're diving closer to them again. Holy moly. I didn't bring my tripod. My back's starting to kill me. Let's pull it in a little bit. I'm thinking crabs were on there. I don't know. I'm not sure. It'd get a little bit of a twitch every once in a while. Not like a fish was on there pulling at it, but like something was trying to pull it, slowly pull it away. They stopped diving. Now they're searching. They stopped diving. They even stopped diving down there. They're just sitting in the water. There's a couple flying, but they're just sitting in the water over there. What was that? That was just a little whiting. It doesn't hurt. Chicken buffalo ranch wraps, nice. Ooh, that wind just picked up out of nowhere. I mean, it just started blowing. Oh, did y'all see that? Y'all probably didn't see that. That bird dove in, came right up, and then hit it again. Right on the wave. That was hilarious. You know, I think those sand fleas actually help a little bit. Oh, mercy me. Yeah, it's almost time. I think it's about time to start packing up. I'm getting hungry and I'm hot and I can feel it. I think it's only like 72 or something like that right now. I don't know. It should stay up in the top corner, I think. What do you want? I don't have nothing for you. Quit coming over here looking all sad at me. You already ate. You've had 2 fish today. Your belly should be full and fat. Quit staring at me. I'm not giving you anything on purpose at all. I don't care how long you look at me with that sad face. And why aren't you out with the other birds circling around and looking for bait? Why are you just sitting on the beach and stuff, just waiting? Why are you acting like that? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You could have probably found dinner 4 or 5 times already. You just want to sit over here and wait. There's been plenty of fish out there. Just go dive for them. That's what all your cousins and stuff are doing. You bet those other birds don't have a whiting? Oh, man. All right, chat. I gotta dust off my feet, put my shoes back on. I'm gonna start packing stuff up. Sand, it gets every freaking where. Oh man. The worst is when it's all over your heels and you're trying to walk. There is more clouds trying to move in. Yeah. Oh well. We had good luck on the whiting and stuff. We had good luck on the first piece of ladyfish. Been a heck of a morning. We had some pretty nice little sharks. A couple of them. I need some of those, more of those steel leaders, I guess. Because I think with those steel leaders, as long as they don't malfunction like that one did, then we'll probably be better off when we catch like a redfish or something that jumps out of the water. Look at this. We didn't even see anything hit this one. And we caught some sand fleas today. He's a pain. He's a pain. Let me put these right here for a minute. Huh? Probably people have been fishing. Been feeding them. That's the only thing I can think of, to just be sitting there like that.
You serious, Clark?
No, what was that? What was that? Mikey, what's up, Mikey? Yo, thank you for that 67 months. Let's go. Did anything bite the sand fleas? I think we got more of a variety when I had the sand fleas on there. I'm not joking. So yeah, definitely be doing that again. Let's see. Just messing around, guys. Just messing around. Get those in there. Look at that. Get all the sand out. There. Okay. Now, last time I put the poles in here. So, yeah, I think if I get some kind of a, dang it, some kind of a strap, and maybe put the, yeah, if I get a strap and put it right here, then I could just carry it like that. That'd be awesome. I don't think I have anything in my bag or anything that I could do that with. Then I wouldn't have to try to squeeze it with my hands. All set, guys. Now the walk back. There we go. Oh, it's right here. Let's walk down that way a little bit. He's getting another fish. Another bonnethead. Watch your toes. He has that shark right by his toes. What a day. I don't know how many subs. I think we've had 2 or 3 subs today. Appreciate that, guys. I think we've had 3 donos today. So I think there's only like 40 bucks left on that goal, so appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. And I think we had a couple bits, but I'm not positive. I thought I heard that alert go off. So thank you for that. I know we've had more followers. We had more people hanging out and stuff that their names I hadn't seen. If you're in here just lurking and stuff, and you watch part of the stream, if you're on Twitch or Kick, hit that follow button for me. Appreciate it. If you're over there on the YouTube hanging out, if you would leave me a like and subscribe to the channel, helps me out a lot. Also, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for being on YouTube and building up the watch hours for me. That's what I'm trying to work on right now, is the watch hours on YouTube. So I appreciate that. I think we had a couple subs on YouTube also today, so y'all have been amazing. Appreciate it. We fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays out here at the Gulf Coast of Florida. Usually beach fishing, sometimes pier, until I get a boat. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. I've stayed pretty consistent. The only times I've missed is based on weather. So if I'm not going to be able to go out because of weather, I try to post that in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join that. I've been so bad at Discord, but I've been trying to post stuff here and there on Discord. But man, yeah, I need a strap right there, and I can carry it a little bit different.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thank y'all. Oh, there we go. Those are falling out. Stay in there. Yeah, one of these days we'll have a cart. I'll just be rolling stuff out. Whew. See, something hanging down in the front of my car. I'm gonna have to look at that before I take off. What the heck is hanging down? Oh man. Whew. A little bit of a walk. Not too bad. Alright. Got that. Alright. I'm gonna set y'all in the seat and if I get my keys out. Set y'all in the seat, and then I'll be in there in a minute and mount y'all back on the dashboard like I usually are. Just let me put this stuff up. Oh man. I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can see if see what the heck is underneath my car over there. I thought I saw something hanging. Holy shit. So what are we saying here? W Day, appreciate it. I was going to thank you to that guy who turned back on all the shit fuzz turned off on the stream. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Mikey, good to see you. Yo, thanks for taking the photo. I don't know who took the photo, but yeah, thanks. Give me a second. I want to back up just a little bit, and I'm gonna see what the heck was under my car right there. It's one of those small kind of angle guards underneath the front bumper that kind of protects stuff from going up. I guess one of the what do you call those, the body snaps or whatever. I guess one of the body snaps fell out, so it kind of bent it. Alright, see, what do we have going today? Chestnut with a follow, Chili with a follow, Mikey with 65 months, or 67 months total, Adrenaline with a photo, Carlos with a follow, Yofki, I think he followed the other day, so Pleiades with a $20 tip. Let's go. Thank you so much. Serious Bowler with a $5 tip. Let's go. McLatro with the $1 tip to start out the stream immediately. Appreciate that. And then I think that's what we had go on today. So I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. Man, I really hope I'm gonna keep using that one on that one rod. I'm gonna keep using a steel leader on it, and hopefully we hook up into another fish that jumps out of the water and everything, and we could actually bring them in. I really think that was red that time. Now the time before that I wasn't sure. Someone said they thought it was a tarpon, but I don't know. But I really thought on Wednesday that was a red that came out of the water, because I got a pretty good look at it like twice, and it came out of the water like 3 times. So I think if we keep using that cut bait like that and let it sit out there, we're gonna get one eventually. What's up, Josh? Not text back. What did I miss? I sent you a text yesterday about the bottle that I found. Oh hell, that's pretty good. I like the cream soda one. I've not tasted the cream soda one, Josh. 10 3-ounce weights for $11. That's not bad. What's up, Prime Time? Yeah, Josh, I haven't tried the cream soda. I haven't really liked cream sodas, so I don't tend to try those. If that's what you're complaining about there, sir. Now I gotta find the beer version. Yeah. They don't have the grape down here either. I didn't see grape with it. I saw they did have the cream soda with it, and then they had another one with it. I think it was an orange. I think it was an orange orange cream soda or something like that. Which I like the orange sodas, orange cream sodas, but oh man, what a good day fishing, guys. Holy crap. I really appreciate y'all joining me, hanging out today. Appreciate all the chatters on YouTube and everyone coming in and lurking and chatting on Twitch also. And you know, of course, the bots over there on Kick, because you know you can't get followers and stuff on Kick. Tell me when it's gonna happen, Josh. You told me just keep streaming, it'll happen. It still hasn't happened. I was even on the front page again like 2 weeks ago. None of those people that talked in chat came back. None of them. Kick is a conundrum. It makes no sense. Boiling syrup, making maple syrup fresh. Hell yeah! That sounds good. Look at this, chat. It's Friday. The sun finally started coming out, and it's Friday. And look, where's all the freaking traffic? I mean, I know it was kind of cloudy in the morning, but the sun's actually out right now. Bro, I have no clue. I'm in the same boat. It was good in the beginning, but you know, I don't know what's happening over on Kick, but yeah, it's crazy. Like I leave it up streaming on Kick because I mean I still get like $6-7 a week or so. So you know, even that comes out to around, you know, 28 bucks. So at least that's some bait here and there. Blowing 60 miles an hour up north, and it's supposed to get 3 feet of snow on Sunday. Holy crap! Yeah, the other side of the state, it's blowing like 30 plus, and someone came in and said it's just pouring in Miami. So this side we just had, it was real cloudy this morning, and we had wind, but the wind was out of the east, so it wasn't bothering me too much, because you know we're on the west coast, so we had got the wind block. But if it would have been blowing straight in my face, it would have been miserable out this morning. What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? You missed a perfectly fine parking space right there, buddy. Off. There's only 3 people on the end pier down there, which is weird for this time of day. Monday was 74, next Tuesday is 52. We just F? Did we just F right here? That's crazy. Are we live or not, guys? Oh yeah. What are you talking about? S26. S26 what? Oh, the phone? What phone did you have? Did you trade it in? Random drops, that's weird.
Did you trade your phone in? Did you keep the S25 though, or what? Did you already had a different chat phone, didn't you? I'm just saying, if you want to get rid of that S25, okay. I think mine's the S friggin' 20 or 21 Ultra or something. I don't know. It's what is it, 6 years old now? Mine's like 6 years old. Did they give you anything for that S25? Mikey, how have you been, sir? How is everything going in the nomad life? Use your upgrade? Get an S26, it's only $12 a month, and yeah, even trade for the S26, they gave me $1,300 for my S25. Oh well. Nah. I don't have, like this is on, I forget which one mine's on. Like, I don't have any of the major carriers, so, and I don't want to sign up for a 2-year contract or anything either. That's what most of the trading in your phone and new phones, they want a 2-year contract signed and stuff. I'm not about that. I pay like $35-40 for unlimited right now. Just enjoying the 4 seasons in one day here in Virginia. It's 1 year less, but still, you know, it's still more expensive. Yeah, but how much is that plan actually in total? Because they're gonna say it's just $40, then they're gonna add $20 for the phone, Then there's going to be $10 in fees for something, and then there's going to be $12 for insurance, and then there's going to be another $6 in fees or something, and then there's going to be a line service fee of $3, and you're going to end up paying freaking $85. They all say it's $40, and it always comes out to, you know, $75, $80 every time. $40 plus the installment. I pay $60. See, I don't need none of that. Nope, don't need none of that. I have two different lines right now. One on my main phone, and then one in my backpack. I think the one in the backpack cost me $39 a month, and I think the one on my phone cost me $45 a month, and that's literally what it costs. Yeah. Straight and one. Oh, you son of a bitch. One of mine is straight talk, and one of them is something else. So, and I like to keep them that low. You got 7 lines, but your plans has 14 lines? Yeah, because you know someone at AT&T. I remember when you used to have all them AT&T modems. There were like 6 modems and all of them AT&T. All right, chat. I am gonna go clean up and get me something to eat. Yeah, in-laws. I remember. All right, Chad. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna go get something to eat and stuff. I'm gonna be driving Uber later. I don't know if I'm gonna play any games this afternoon. Kind of tired, but I appreciate everyone being in here. Thank you for all the support today. Thanks for the donations going towards finishing that cost that bucket and stuff. We're almost there, and the sub. Appreciate that. Hope everyone has a wonderful Friday. Enjoy y'all's weekend. I'll probably be gaming sometime tomorrow. But thank y'all for being in here, and thank y'all for supporting. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that beauty.
Let's freaking go. Chet. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address. Oh boy.
Oh, there goes your shit. Your whole apartment, your whole ride is in there.
How did that go?
I don't know. I thought I let the drag.
Oh, what do you think he left the thing on?
How deep is it?
Oh, walleye! There it is. All right. Wait a minute, Josh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Right there.
Okay, wait. To the side a little bit, so you get both beds in there.
I won't be able to hear you guys.
You gotta move the chair out of the way. Move the chair out of the way. Yeah.
Please fall on your ass.
There he goes.
Someone get ready to clip this. That's a.
Watch him go through the floor or something.
Bounces off.
Goes through the
wall. Did he go into the wall? Oh, there he is.
If that doesn't get clip of the week, I don't know what will.
Wait a minute, what Sandy? Was that an underwear flash? I don't know.
That's your minnow. Oh, that's not. There we go. Crappy.
There we go. Pop that out. He has the. There you go. He has the Rosie in his mouth right there.
Send him back with a
We're
snack.
gonna send him back with a snack.
Look, I'm
Look,
getting
he's
nibbles.
oh, get it. Did you miss it? No. No, it went in the water. Was that your charger for it? Dude, look. Was that your battery? Fish on, baby. We just got set up. I was just sitting down to actually enjoy my coffee. What the hell? Fish not even let me enjoy my coffee.
That hug was so good I had to follow you around. Hug LOL. Slow says fish on. Kelly Cake says fish on. MR Moses Mike says LOL.
There we go. Somebody clip that for me. Look at that.
Kelly Cake says you hear that chat. Coffee catches fish.
Coffee catches fish. Little. He's talking too.
Princess Peach Pie says that is okay then.
Can y'all see? Watch.
Okay. Beck says, fish. Galig Robot says, Fuzzy has caught 18 fish today. Princess Peach Pie says, edit counterfish at 0. Stream Element says at Princess.
I can watch the stream, taking a short break. Wow. Hola and adios. That lady stepped down in front of the motorcycle.